day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Kasama. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Asgard. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now this might be promising, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Making decent progress here. To put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Suter. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. John Joe Kenny. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Takes it on. Oh, off the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. No way through, possession lost. Živković. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. He's drifting into a useful position here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kasama. And they've got it back now. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Sualio Meite. This could be threatening. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Suter. Raskin. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
This could get interesting. Mikhailidis. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that brings to a close the first half here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Tavernier. Raskin. Živkovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Suter. Lots of room for them now. Now for the fight back. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Counter looks on here, options available. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Asgard. That's a good pass. And it's given away. Kasama. Bit sloppy in possession. And we're into the final half hour. A big area to progress into here. Delivered into the box. It's wide. It looked like a really good headed chance. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A little sloppy on the ball there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Ball given away, gifted. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the forward progress continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be something developing here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now it's trying his luck. Fearless block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Possession changes hands. Giacomakis. Oh, good vision. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Madi Camara. And it's not clear yet. And that is where the attack will end. Possession lost and won. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Andrija Živković. Driven into the box. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Asgard. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giacomakis. And there's the final whistle. A positive result. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Number 12.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lucadine. Could get it over now. Takes the shot. Still not clear. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Well, ambitious effort. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Nikola Raskin. Well, that's not going to cut it. Played in with that. Jayden Magoma. And on to Gassama. Decent chance this. A body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ball given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Raskin. This could get interesting. Untidy in possession there. Ball lost and the chance gone. And he'll have a go here. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. This for the lead. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, he's put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Raskin. Could be setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Tavernier. Positive play on the front foot. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Oh, good strike! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Ollie Watkins. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Getting closer. Going for it. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And here they go, the attack is on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. McGinn. Looking like they mean business here. Tielemans. To edge ahead. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Osama. Asgard. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nikola Raskin. Could be a chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Well read to gain possession. That's a good pass. A promising move stalls. Raskin. And that will do it for the first half here at... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And they've come away with the ball. Gets past really nicely. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Now, what can they do from here? The ball lost and gratefully received. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific bit of blocking. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And into the box it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
No way through, possession lost. There's room to do something here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And the attack is over. Tielemans. There's a good feel to this attack. Good defending to prevent any damage. Ollie Watkins. Possession changes hands. That looks decent, making progress here. Saved and held on to as well. Nikola Raskin. And they might be in. Well, that's not going to cut it. If they go now, there could be a break on. Pushing nicely upfield here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. James Tavernier. Showing good wit with this attack. Lovely defensive work. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. We've got 20 to go in this one. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Amadou Onana. Has the space to whip it in here. The ref allowing the game to flow. And they won't be going any further after that. Free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Well, the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Gassama. And on to Asgard. Scruffy play, ball lost. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now to make more progress. Now he's already been booked once. This could be trouble. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Raskin. And on to Asgard. Oh, good vision. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
McGinn. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Struggling to keep it here. Perfect threaded through ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Finds himself with space now. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Come away with the ball. And that's going to be a free kick. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barron. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. And having a goal! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. No panic, just passing. Feeding it through. Well, not clear yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over comes the corner. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And taking it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Barron. Gassama. Incisive pass. Could be in here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Skriniar. Alvarez now. Nelson Semedo. Well, that was incisive. Did well to win it back. James Tavernier. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. En-Nesyri. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Promising ball. En-Nesyri. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. On to Asgard. And it's Tavernier. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Active Polu. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. James Tavernier. And he did well to cut it out. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And given away by Rangers. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Really good wide play. Marco Asensio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good ball over the top. Oh, great attacking play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Crossing opportunity. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. So, the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Nelson Semedo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nice looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
On to Asgard. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Terrific piece of anticipation. Marco Asensio. And Rangers have it back now. Shot is on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oliver Antman. Takes aim! And the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And plenty of room in the wide area. And the through ball. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Nelson Semedo. Using space on the opposite flank now. And a fine tackle. Marco Asensio. And Rangers with the ball again. En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Osgård. Monster piece of defending. And that's comfortably Alvarez now. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. Sent through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jadon Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. The perfect position to read it. Oh, from miles out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. No let up here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Marco Asensio. It's looking promising. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
And he's broken free. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Will it go in? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of it.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. All one, well read. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And it's given away. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Živkovic. Sualio Meite. For the lead now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. John McGinn. Kamara. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Matty Cash. Sualio Meite. Need to be better with the ball. This could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Jonjo Kenny. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
This is getting the fans interested now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Giacomakis. It's a good ball in behind. And it's been given as offside. Sualio Meite. Closed it down well. Amadou Onana. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
What a tackle that was.
Camera. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, what a chance! Gets in the way superbly. Well read to gain possession. He's beaten his marker here. Ball, this could lead to something. Ball lost and gratefully received. John McGinn. Mady Camara. Giacomakis. Andrija Živkovic. And there it ends. that's really well cut out. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A corner to Villa as they look for a route back into the match. Amadou Onana. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Madi Camara. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Camara. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's given away. Square things up. And it's on now. Still danger here. It's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Mikhailidis. Thomas Kajora. Camara. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Looking to put the cross in. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Amadou Onana. Dean. Onana. That's not going to cut it. And we're into the final half hour. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Watkins. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. Madi Camara. And that's where it ends. Camara. Making decent progress here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Watkins. Has to turn them around. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Georgios Giacomakis. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising looking ball. Puts the ball into the box. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Madi Camara. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now, this has to be. Oh, great save to keep it level.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Could be something on from this. Surely now. Oh, an incredible tackle.
What an important challenge that was. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Now, can he get the cross in? A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Can they win it now? And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Camera. This could be dangerous. Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And it's all over with the Aston Villa fans able... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Skriniar. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Giacomakis. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Big chance. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And the ball comes in. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Giacomakis. Great instinct there to cut it out. En-Nesyri. Kenny. And the attack is over. Madi Camara. Živkovic. Taking advantage there to win the ball. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Now Skriniar. Moving the ball well here. Always done well to get past his man. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Andrija Živkovic. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Now he's in. Just in time. Fantastic defending.
Yeah, that looked nailed on, didn't it?
Alvarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Andrija Živkovic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, this might be promising. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. It's put into the middle. It looks the right ball. And still going here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Now, here they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. En-Nesyri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nelson Semedo. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Kenny. Živković. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. A vital block.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he? It's been quite uneventful so far, as the stats show. Substandard performance from both teams. They've got to improve when they attack, because it just keeps breaking down. I'm hoping the game takes off soon.
The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. They won the ball, now to keep it. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Could be setting something now. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Andrija Živković. Unable to find anyone with that. Aktürkoğlu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now, and that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the forward progress continues. This to go in front. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Lovely setup. Meite. Really good pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
The pass played through perfectly. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Giacomakis. And loads of room here. Space now to get a crossover. Will it open up for him? This to see them lead. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. Nelson Semedo. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Giacomakis. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Played through nicely. And the attack collapses. En-Nesyri. Brilliant. More of that, please. Plenty of space to attack now. Looking to put the cross in. And that is where it ends. This is looking good. What next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be a chance to counter. Madi Camara. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Great instinct there to cut it out. Opportunity now. Oh, great block. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, nice vision in that pass. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Živković. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is PAOK and they face Rangers.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Raskin. Oliver Antman. Tello Osgård. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Kenny. Andrija Živković. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Osgård. Barron. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, both teams giving it away. JD Gassama. To take the lead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mete. Kenziora. Andrija Živković. Here's Kamara. Yorios Yakumakis. This looks more than decent. Still trying to make something happen. And doing well to keep that one out. Osgård. JD Gassama. Tello Osgård. Snuffing out the danger. Yorios Yakumakis. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. John Sousa. And it's Tavernier. And he read it well. Kenny. Yakumakis. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tello Osgård. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Živković. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Kamara. Showing good patience. There's the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Barron. Oh, good idea. quality. Can they get themselves in front? To give them the lead here. And he puts it away confidently. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. John Suter. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. John Joe Kenny. Attack looks promising. And just like that, broken up. Gassama. Osgård. And space for them here on the flank. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oliver Antman. Did well to win it back. Michailidis. John Joe Kenny. Andrija Živković. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On to Asgard. Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Trying to connect. And a throw-in forthcoming. Mete. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Did look like a free kick. Tyson. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Good looking pass. Tavernier. Possession one. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. And slipped through beautifully. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Nice weight on the pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Succeeded in blocking it.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And showing the importance of width. Tyson. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Barron. 20 minutes to go. Passing it through. Zivkovic. Now, options are plenty. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. James Tavernier. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Tyson. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Yakumakis. And a tidy challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oliver Antman. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. He's through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Confident attacking play. And a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. Guy Mowbray here. And Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers facing Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Having a try. Really solid defending. Block after block. Well read to gain possession. Nikola Raskin. And on to Asgard. John McGinn. Promising looking ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Raskin. And on to Asgard. Working hard to win it back there. Raskin. Good work to recover possession. They're still going here. This is an excellent run. Tielemans. Oh, chance! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kasama. James Tavernier. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the chance slips away. Kasama. That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time,
Boubacar Kamara.
you are, and your coach will meet you.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. And it's comfortably gathered. Watkins. Now with Asgard. McGinn. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Kasama. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. McGinn. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. Ollie Watkins. Acres of green grass to roam into. Should score here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
All a bit chaotic, this. run goes on. Getting closer to the middle. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This could get interesting. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Asgard. And with that, the first... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lukadin. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The defence quick to snatch it back. That looks decent, making progress here. The ball taken away from them. Kasama. Ollie Watkins. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. They might be in. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Tielemans. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. It's been delivered. Unable to find anyone with that. And possession given away. Amadou Onana. And it's on here. They shall not pass. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nicely sets it up. Team there.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Asgard. A little sloppy on the ball there. Tielemans. A move of real promise developing. I'm afraid that's careless. Tielemans. Real chance. And that has stopped any potential danger. Asgard. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's where it ends. And still allowed to run on here. And a corner to come.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And the attack collapses. Ollie Watkins. His luck. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it could be on! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Tielemans. Goes on past the defender. Great defending. And there's the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And teammates around him. And fine reading of the situation. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Telo Osgård. Oliver Antman. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Marco Asensio. Determined defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Now with Asgard. Went in strongly, decisively. Marco Asensio. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. JD Gassama. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gassama. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. And penalised there. Good-looking effort! Well, had it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Edson Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oliver Antman. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And in the right position to read it.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Barron. And space to attack. Options in the centre. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's how to defend. Tello Osgård. Nelson Semedo has it. And quick thinking defensively. Barron. Now with Gassama. The first half here. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, they have it again. The referee has a decision to make. Barron. And it's Tavernier. And they keep it moving. Deftly defended. And Brown in possession. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. And teammates around him. Oh, you'll have a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. Tello Osgård. A very effective challenge put in. Nelson Semedo. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Very quick thinking there. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And Brown in possession. And showing good game awareness. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just straying offside. Raskin. Now with Gassama. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it's going to be a free kick. And goes for goal! Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession.
Is this the moment? Emerson in goal made it look easy. Let's see about the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Promising pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Edson Alvarez. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gassama. Snuffing out the danger. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nicolas Raskin. Plenty of support here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Edson Alvarez. JD Gassama. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Showing a great defensive instinct. 5 minutes left. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising possession, this. Takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Edson Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the stoppage times it. This could level it. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. And that is the end of the contest.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait.
What a chance this is! And a superb block.
That really is a good block.
Ollie Watkins. Has to turn them around. It's offside. That will be that. A really good interception to take the ball. And the run goes on. Served through on a plate here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Possession lost and won. Madi Camara. Delivered into the box. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, that's not going to cut it. John Joe Kenny. To edge ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Onana. Matty Cash. Giacomakis. Teeing up the chance now. This to draw level. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. And he's in now. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. John McGinn. Closed it down well. Perfect threaded through ball. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Živkovic. Meite. Giacomakis. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Cuts inside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Well won, but the ball out. John McGinn. Good work to win it there. Watkins. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Forward burst. cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
John McGinn. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's going to be all for the first half. And the second half is underway. Kedjora. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. Possession changes hands. And he goes, and on, and on. Now, what can they do from here? And a change in possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kenny. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Ollie Watkins. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sualio Meite. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the chance slips away. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a different angle for him now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, great block. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Found a way through. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. John Joe Kenny. Meite. Thomas Kedjora. Yanis Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Camara. They've come away with the ball. Positive play on the front foot. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. camera. They found a way through. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. So quarter of an hour remaining. Struggling to keep it here. Živkovic. Giacomakis. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, looks promising. Promising attack, but only to a point. Could be threatening. Decent chance. They shall not pass. It goes behind for a corner. The goal now would win the game. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Andrija Živkovic. Meite. 5 minutes left now. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Sent into the middle. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And Brown in possession. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good weight on that pass. And just like that, broken up. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Can he? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. Oh, surely! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Skriniar. Alvarez now. Might lead to a chance to take the lead. The verdict is offside here. Tyson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, a really good run. Oh, surely! Keeper getting the touch. Well, threat averted. Abdul Rahman Baba. Snuffing out the danger. Marco Asensio. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Too easy, far too easy. Mohamed Madi Kamara. A good vision there. Chance to finish. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And showing the importance of width, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What to like about that pass? Oh, alarm bells! Abdul Rahman Baba. Baba on the ball. It's with Tyson. Can he put them in front? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Edson Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Well-timed tackle. And offside it is. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Aktür Kolu. And a tidy tackle. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. The first half here comes. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Nelson Semedo. Aktür Kolu. Alvarez now. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktür Kolu. Well, no luck keeping possession. Marco Asensio. Good distribution. Giacomakis. Marco Asensio. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Giacomakis. Giannis Konstantelias. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mete. Doing well to keep possession.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
And the header off the crossbar.
Well, that's unlucky. Does he miss time his jump slightly, and that connection just isn't quite there?
Mete. It's with John Joe Kenny. Zivkovic. That's how to put in a challenge.
Well, this is a very cautious approach from both teams. They seem quite happy to just keep the ball without threatening the opposition goal. Let's hope someone takes the initiative soon.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? How about the cross? Clearance left a bit to be desired. No defensive resilience there. Well, a really good run. And a useful cross. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be troublesome. And able to get a body in the way. Marco Asensio. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Mete. Yorios Giacomakis. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Giannis Constantelias. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Regained possession. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Constantelias. Will there be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes to go. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Cross could be useful. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Mete. A goal here might win it. Good looking move. Looking for the right angle. And space to cross it. And that is the whistle for the end of... To you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
The cross work out for them. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. not part of the script, was it? Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Having to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gyökeres. It's a weighted pass. And a good intervention.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Murphy. Woltemade. It's with Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Corner kick given to Arsenal. Oh, looked rushed there. Danger building, but he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Declan Rice. Decent position. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Good idea. Tonali with it. Gordon. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Promising move this from Newcastle. Looking to cut inside. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Bukayo Saka. Nice looking pass. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Joelinton. Murphy. Trippier now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Woltemade. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Rice with it. Trossard. A chance to whip it in. Is this the moment? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. And the chance slips away. Eze. Rice with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, it's close, that.
Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. And snuffing out the danger. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Saka will take this on. Well, the first half story. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Eze. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Will it be? Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Anthony Gordon. Trossard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Waited well. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Subimendi. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? And slipped through beautifully. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Another good-looking attack. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Victor Gyökeres. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Oh, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Eze. And here's Saliba. On to Saka. Urian Timber. Eze. An encouraging Arsenal move. Urian Timber. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eze. Now with Saka. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Eze. And players waiting in the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. And the cross goes in. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Woltemade. Murphy. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. And collected with considerable ease. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, read it really well. And there's the referee's whistle. Still...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a worth a go. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Anthony Gordon. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the near post. And that is where the attack will end. Tonali. A good spell of patient possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Oh, could be a chance here. To put them ahead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Gordon. Joelinton. And unable to retain possession. And Burmo. Out of play, throw in to come. Joelinton. Tio. Ball one, well read. Options available in the middle. Here we go! And again! And a superb block. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Maybe not, that was well read to cut it out. This could be dangerous. And on to Casemiro. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Got a lead here, off the upright. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Really good pass. Mateus Cunha. Now it needs a good ball in. A miscue in the final third there. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Šeško. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Space to attack here for Manchester United. Now, can he get the cross in? And that is where it ends. Promising move stalls. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Jacob Murphy. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. United with the ball again. Benjamin Šeško. Now Mateus Cunha. Kieran Trippier. He takes aim, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the corner is fired in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, could be here. Botman. And it's held on to comfortably. Casemiro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Crucial defending. An opportunity maybe for Newcastle to get ahead now with the corner. Into the box it goes. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a confident push forward. Edge ahead. The ref has seen that as a foul. Joelinton. Now Tonali. A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
That's a good pass. And they won't be going any further. Could get it over now. They might get caught on the break here. Decent looking attack this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tonali. Going up through the gears now. And that's where it ends. Šeško. Oh, Mateus Cunha. Gordon. Now Tonali. Anthony Gordon. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Benjamin Šeško. United with width here. And the cross comes in. Chance to go ahead. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The anticipation rising with this move. And unable to retain possession. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Casemiro. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointment.
To you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anthony Gordon. Interesting pass. Good attempt. Palmed away by the keeper. Voltemade. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Smart defending. Anthony Gordon. Oh, a tremendous block. Reece James. Pedro. And having a go! Keeper did his job to begin with. One terrific save after another. Bruno Guimaraes. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. On to Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro. Can they nudge in front? And showing fine vision. Byrne. Tonali with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
And he read it well defensively. Gordon. On to Guimaraes. Voltemade. Nice weight on the pass. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Chelsea will get the throw in. James. On to Caicedo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that was incisive. A very good tackle. Guimaraes. Gordon. On to Guimaraes. Cucurella. Now opening things up. Committed defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Palmer. A chance perhaps. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Dan Byrne. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And a chance for the lead. Was an important piece of defending. Cucurella. On to Palmer. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Great defending. Nothing to show for that attack. And so the first half draws to a... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Jacob Murphy. Malik Chow. And good anticipation. Reece James. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to cross into the centre. Terrific block. Fine cross into the middle. No defensive resilience there. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Neto. In position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Can they jump in front? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here, but quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Teammates available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Bruno Guimaraes. Nick Woltemade. And he's made headway. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Throw in then for Newcastle. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. It's there for him. Oh, really close with that effort. Given away by Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Oh, danger here. And an opening. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Byrne. Botman. It's Dan Byrne. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Stopped a certain goal. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And possibilities here. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this...
Oh, big chance here! They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Cole Palmer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cole Palmer. This could be it! Oh, not safe yet! Nicely timed tackle.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's how to defend. And the referee blows the... Come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. We're live next on EA TV. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up again.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateus Cunha. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to win possession back. Saka. Well, not much came of that. Benjamin Šeško. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a deep chance to shoot. Superb stop.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
He's blocked it.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Šeško. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Casemiro. Now de Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bruno Fernandes. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Subimendi. Rice with it. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. To level matters! Opportunity. Put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Well-timed tackle. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Subimendi. Rice with it. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Subimendi. Not a great pass. And he has options available. Playing his way in, but quick thinking defensively. Trossard. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Effective pressure. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser?
Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Fernandes. Now Casemiro. That'll be a United throw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Subimendi. Not high quality defending. Benjamin Šeško. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. He might yet finish. What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Benjamin Šeško. Must be! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. No panic, just passing. But then the one that goes astray. Mateus Cunha. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Gyökeres. Still pushing forward with options available. Can he? Excellent block. Wasteful from United. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, nice ball. And he read it well. Mateus Cunha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ezzy.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Smart defending. Subimendi. Intelligent ball. Well, that's not textbook defending. And that is how to block. Trossard. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Now, the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Went slightly awry for them there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the North and the West of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Waiting for the moment to get through. Played in with that. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Caicedo. It's played into the box. And the attack is over. They found a way through. And the game will stop. Offside. Chalobah. Chalobah. Cole Palmer. Promising looking ball. Over the ball to the back post. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Saka. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Played into the penalty area. No way through. Possession lost. Saka. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea. And a change in possession. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now it needs a good ball in. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Rice. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It is offside, the flag is up. The ball lost and gratefully received. Ball one, well read. Now that's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building for Chelsea here. The attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
No free kick, a good advantage. Toss in. Quick go in front here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. William Saliba. Played to Gabriel. Timber. Eze. Jurrien Timber. This looks promising from Arsenal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Declan Rice. Good work to beat the marker, but that's good defending. Well won. Zubimendi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rice. Here we go! And they might be in. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Toss in. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Gyökeres. And it must be. You've got in the way of it. Arsenal come away with the ball. Getting closer. Promising looking ball. He read that well, stopping any danger. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I think...
Saka! Well stopped and safely away.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. An hour played, 30 to go now. Chance to level things, and against the post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Pass played through perfectly. Off the upright. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Fernandes. Cucurella. Garnacho. Tossing. And on to Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chelsea come away with the ball. Neto. Pedro Neto. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rice. Closed it down well. Palmer. Decent delivery. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Chelsea have possession again. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Marc Cucurella. There could be a chance to win the game here. Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's a really promising break. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that should do it! A late goal! And more than likely a winning goal. Moises Caicedo. Nacho. Now there might be a chance to level things. Into the area it goes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Wasteful from Arsenal. João Pedro. And it must be. And the shot thwarted. Cross deep towards the back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Eze. Promising looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's
Very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Or might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Brilliant piece of skill. Now got into position brilliantly. Subimendi. Trossard. And angling it back. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Anthony Gordon. And he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Timber. Saka. He could pick out a teammate. And snuffing out the danger. Subimendi. Eze. Urian Timber. There to take it away. This could be troublesome. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Intelligent defending. William Saliba. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, useful ball. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Guimaraes. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Delightful pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Sandro Tonali. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking pass. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be! Still a chance. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Murphy. Well, good run and good ball control. But the danger averted for now. William Saliba. Timber. Now with Saka. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Good through ball. Subimendi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Victor Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
The Magpies doing well to win it back. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. And there we have it. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. A very good tackle. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. Guimaraes. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Not troubling the keeper. Gabriel. Trossard. Rice with it. And possibilities inside the box. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Byrne. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack looks on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. And given free rein to run. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Given away by Arsenal. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Delivered into the box. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack.
This is a message for Adriano Negri.
Victor Gyökeres. Must be! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Sandro Tonali. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sandro Tonali. Arsenal have possession again. On the attack, is there to be late drama? They keep plugging away. It's a surefire goal. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. And the referee blows for a foul. He'll try his luck here. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Anthony Gordon. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? They're looking towards the back post. And the problem not completely solved. And that is all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Byrne. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Benjamin Šeško. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And United have the corner. And nodding it against the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And a chance for the lead. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Promising attack. And conceding the throw-in. Joelinton. Voltemade. Now with Guimarães. Fine pass. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Mbeumo. And he has options available. Went in strongly to win the ball. Benjamin Šeško. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. There's the shot! It's not the most attractive passage of play. Teammates available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Acres of space for the Magpies. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Intelligent defending. Bruno Fernandes. Jacob Murphy. Manchester United recovering possession well. showing fine vision. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. And on they go. Brilliant pass. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Fernandes. United could get in behind the defence. But the danger averted for now. Jacob Murphy. Possession lost by the Magpies. Oh, that's a clever ball. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Can he finish? Oh, denied by the post. And showing good game awareness. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Oh, big moment! Oh, off the post, still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Sven Botman. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Byrne. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anthony Gordon. Really good challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Encouraging stuff from United, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, high quality defending. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Dan Byrne. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Diogo Dalot. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Can they open them up? Can he put them in front? get his body in the way. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Sandro Tonali. A really good pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Take it away. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on, just narrowly off target. Showing a good reading of the game. Must take the lead here. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Opportunity here. Able to close down the shot.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Šeško. Dalot on the ball. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. This could square the game. Really getting stuck in. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there's the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the decision is one of offside here. Pedro Neto. Oh, read it really well. Cucurella. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Anthony Gordon. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trippier. Oh, great vision. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely weight. And striking the post. But it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Caicedo. Cucurella. João Pedro. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! James. Tosin Adarabioyo. Now with Caicedo. Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Could be! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Joelinton. Trippier. And cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Cucurella. Pedro. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he read it well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Guimaraes. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Chalobah. Pedro. opportunity to deliver the cross. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Danger building. Trippier. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Guimaraes. And it's opening up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. João Pedro. And Newcastle come away with it. Guimaraes. On to Palmer. And danger averted. Well read. Fernandes. Now with Palmer. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gives it a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And no more time left. That will... And away they go again, into the second half. Chow. It's Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Showing a good reading of the game. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Cole Palmer. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Joelinton. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Dan Burn. Gordon. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A very effective challenge put in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Newcastle ceding possession. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Up a disappointing dead end. Excellent vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
João Pedro. Oh, good idea. And the decision offside here. Chow. Tonali with it. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Neto. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? striking it, and couldn't quite hit the target.
They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Joelinton. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Appeared to be in two minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bruno Guimaraes. In the right place to cut out the pass. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Nick Woltemade. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cole Palmer. On to James. Cucurella. Adarabioyo. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Intercepted effortlessly. Pedro Neto. Teammates available. Well, hit on the body. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Might be able to set up the chance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Opportunity missed. Joelinton. Woltemade. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled offside. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be that, the final whistle.
The atmosphere at Old Trafford is electric for this clash of giants. Can Arsenal break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? or will it be back to North London in the... We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. United being afforded too much space here. Fernandes! And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
A chance to cross here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
There could be something building here for Arsenal. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Moving the ball well here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
United finding space on the flank. And he's in now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And that's that. The flag's up. Rice. Eberechi Eze. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. Taken cleanly and held on to. Benjamin Šeško. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Waiting, not trying to force things. And behind it goes for a United corner. He's got to clear his lines now. Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rice. Leandro Trossard. What a chance here! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Benjamin Šeško. Going to spark the attack further into life here. And there's the opener! The all-important first goal of the game. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. It's rhythm for the passing here.
Yeah, lovely slip passing here.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Declan Rice. And on to Casemiro. Burma. That was well spotted. The attack is over. All one, well read. Saka. Šeško. Wasteful from Arsenal. Šeško. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Benjamin Šeško. Given away by Arsenal. They're not getting close enough here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Casemiro. And what a challenge! Victor Gyökeres. And that brings the first half to a close here. First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Now surely, in it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Fernandes. Shaw. And on to Dalot. And on to Casemiro. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Timber. Eberechi Eze. And the run goes on. Having a go. Oh, great block. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. It's not the best of clearances. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. This could get interesting. Now he's in. A body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Lenny Euro. Decent looking attack this. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They have to get back at pace. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And we're into the final half hour. Eze. Onto Rice. Moving the ball well here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Gyökeres. That's a good ball. This to see them lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Dalot. Now Matheus Cunha. Edging ever closer to goal here. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
defence quick to snatch it back. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Real chance. A vital block. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Casemiro. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Casemiro. Arsenal regaining possession. Casemiro. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's where it ends. Timber. Oh, should score! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Players waiting in the centre. They go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Šeško. Allowed to go a long way with this. Bruno Fernandes. Having a go. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United. It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gyökeres. Defending. Pedro. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Declan Rice. Not looking to force the chance just yet, but it was a build-up with no end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Cole Palmer. He's beaten his marker here. Taking a chance. And put behind the goal for a corner. What a kick played in. Oh, against the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Eberechi Eze. Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Moises Caicedo. Well, this might be promising. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well read to gain possession. Rice. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea have possession again. Garnacho. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rice.
Outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, great work. What's next? Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Found a way through. Delivered into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. This could be dangerous. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Garnacho. João Pedro. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Getting closer. Oh, what a chance! Making good ground and still going. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Palmer. João Pedro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will do it for the first half. Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Gabriel. Eze. On to Rice. Eberechi Eze. Declan Rice. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Took one for the team there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Neto. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Timber. Has to turn them around. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Moises Caicedo. The ball with James now. There's a go. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. William Saliba. Eze. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. That was a really good spot. We've got 20 to go in this one. Pedro Neto. William Saliba. Chelsea have it back now. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. And it's on now. That's a really good pick out. All one, well read. Timber. Options available in the middle. And the attack collapses. But they can't go any further here, offside. Reece James. Cole Palmer. Nicely sets it up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, the end isn't too far away now. It's tight, but Chelsea are edging towards the win.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Florian Timber. And it crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. Cleared, but not far enough. Worth a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
They found a way through. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work to beat the challenge. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. There is the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Yamal. And that is offside. And disappointing. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Pedri. Well, eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Good idea. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Feeding it through. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Otamendi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pavlidis. Given away by Barcelona. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Georgi Sudakov. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedri. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Otamendi. forcing the issue. Great composure. That's excellent defending following the cross. Opportunity. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Pedri. Really getting stuck in. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Barca regaining possession. Pavlidis. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? And so it is the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Dahl. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Pavlidis. Moving the ball well here. Benfica regaining possession. Chance to put them in front. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And over it comes. Well, we'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, I thought they were... Oh, this could be trouble. Did so well to move across and deal with the danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Really clever pressing. So half an hour remaining. Rios. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yamal. Too easy. Can he put them in front? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Luca Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. Now with Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he score? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pedri. 5 minutes to go. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Trying his luck. Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that is that. Barcelona,
is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could get it over now. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2.
Oh, what about this? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. And that was a real chance. An early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Brandt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jules Koundé. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Barcelona have possession again. They're not getting close enough here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Karim Adeyemi.
What a piece of defending that was.
But it's pinched, read his mind there. Rafinha. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well read to gain possession. Setting up the chance. Brandt, miscue in the final third there. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a go. It's a good try. And only just wide of the mark. Julian Brandt. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Pedri. Lewandowski. And superb technique to get past his man. Nicely played through. It's offside here. Adeyemi. has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rafinha. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Seru Girassi. Good ground, it's still going. Beaten easily here. And chance to move ahead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And the chance slips away. And that brings to an end the first half here. Square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's saved and held. Girassi. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafinha. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Julian Brandt. Ball back with Barcelona now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's not one that's worried the defence. Sabitzer. Right idea, but the radar was out. Game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski's displays are usually wholly admirable, but he surely has to do a whole lot more.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now, this could be a chance here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper, and did it perfectly. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. And unable to retain possession. Having a go. Terrific bit of blocking.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Need to get tighter here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. The attack broken up.
Well, if Dortmund score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Karim Adeyemi. Schlotterbeck. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Could pull one back here. And the shot thwarted. And that results in a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Koundé. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And we've entered the final five. Decent chance. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Serhou Guirassy. Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, great work. What's next? It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Guirassy. And it's on now. Still a chance off the keeper. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans here. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
It's away, but not far enough. Eberechi Eze. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Eze. Decent chance, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Good work, they've got it back. Good work to beat the challenge. This for the lead. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Arsenal with the ball again. Eberechi Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rafinha. Chance to score. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Rice. William Saliba. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. This is an excellent run. Through the pulp, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Garcia. Rafinha now. Pedri. Rafinha. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Zubimendi. This is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's something on from this. A promising move stalls. Eberechi Eze. Eze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Surely now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Put into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Eberechi Eze. On the ball, now to keep it. Lewandowski. Zubimendi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rafinha. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Gets passed really nicely. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Yamal. This could get interesting. Lewandowski. Taking a chance. Cleared, but not far enough. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Gyökeres. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? And that brings the first half to... The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Eze. And that's how to play it through. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Lewandowski. De Jong now. Threads it through. Now for the finish. Oh, it's still in there. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Eberechi Eze. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Over the line, throw in. Rafinha. Played in with that. Made a bit of a mess of it. Eberechi Eze. Great instinct there to cut it out. Saka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Promising looking ball. Miscue in the final third there. Zubimendi. This to get back into it. And it's quickly stopped. De Jong. Arsenal come away with the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. to beat the challenge. Real opportunity, and he's done really well to keep that out. Rice. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Can they take advantage? Big chance. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Zubimendi. Having a go. Oh, that's a great block. Victor Gyökeres. He's drifting into a useful position here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nice ball to switch the play. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Wasteful from Arsenal. Lewandowski. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Timber. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Ball one, well read. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Koundé. And the run goes on. Well, speculative effort, and it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leandro Trossard, and it's given away. Gyökeres. Having a try. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. And that will do it. Full time. And
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the 1 player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Rios. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Svensson. The defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Georgi Sudakov. And quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Rios, and now with Bacchio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now, disappointing end to the move. Mecha. And offside it is. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's on! And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
And a fine tackle. Svensson. Maybe dangerous here. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And covering tremendous ground here. Svensson. Now opening things up. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Bacchio. Well, Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Threading it. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Interesting pass. Felix Mecha. Opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aursnes. On to Luca Bacchio. Oh, surely! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Evangelos Pavlidis. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Well, no luck keeping possession. That'll be a Benfica ball. Dahl. Pressure applied. Committed challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Felix Mecha. And Benfica with the ball once more. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Sudakov. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Benfica have it back now. Chance to do damage. Pressure is on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Sudakov. Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Svensson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pavlidis. And now with Luca Bacchio. High quality defending.
certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes to go. Rios. Otamendi. Strong but fair tackle. Luka Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Dahl. Pavlidis. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? So over the line and a throw-in. Teammates available. Another classic example of how to intercept. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. He's on the run. Adeyemi. Good-looking move. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. And an astute piece of defending. He's in with a chance. Great movement. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Svensson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Did well to win it back. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And look at this! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! William Saliba. Timber. Subimendi. Urian Timber. And he takes it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Trossard. Urian Timber. Rice with it. High quality defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Gives it a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Luca Bacchio. And using the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And intercepts again. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Gives it a go. And he's fired it against the post. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Will it happen for them? Arsenal have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Dahl. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, big opportunity. Just straying offside. Luca Bacchio. Good weight on that pass. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Otamendi. Benfica couldn't keep it. And the through ball. Saka. And a goal. It was served up on a silver answer for him. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Antonio Silva. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Good tackle. Running with confidence. Can he get one back? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. Opportunity. What a save. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's looking promising. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Given away by Benfica. He's on the run. Played into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Eze. Now with Saka. And Benfica come away with it. Luca Bacchio. Well, the touch means a corner kick. So the corner played into the box. Still pressure. Now options are plenty. Oh, genuine chance. And still looking to get the shot away. Able to close down the shot.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Antonio Silva. Sudakov. Aursnes. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Good looking move. Firing it towards goal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And not far away with that header.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection. It just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Dahl. Teammates available. It's there for him. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Sudakov. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a good tackle. Excellent pass. And offside it is. Dahl. Arsenal have given it away. Pavlidis. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Benfica regaining possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could be threatening. Crossed into the penalty area. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Regained possession. Declan Rice. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Declan Rice. And easily intercepted. Oh, nice ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gives it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's the end of that for now.
But they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. And cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Rafinha. Pedri. And possibilities here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Sudakov. And now with Luka Bacchio. He made good progress there. The delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, the threat is there. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but there's skill behind it. They needed to take that one.
Not the pass he had in mind. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lewandowski. Oh, it looks really promising for them. Have to close them down. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yamal. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, great defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Evangelos Pavlidis. Couldn't hang on to it. Georgi Sudakov. Could be! And a goal! Real excitement here! The equaliser! Frenkie de Jong. Garcia. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Koundé. It's a weighted pass. Will it be? Oh,
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Sudakov. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And whipped into the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. They're inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. What strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
So the whistle then, we're at the half. So back underway here, into the second half. Georgi Sudakov. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Good through ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Unable to retain possession. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And just like that, broken up. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rios. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks threatening from Yamal. Excellent vision. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Georgi Sudakov. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Given away by Benfica. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sudakov. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lewandowski. Thoughtful play.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And with that, the attack breaks down. And teammates around him. And the keeper parried it away in style. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Dahl. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good interception. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, they're giving it a go. So full time is in.
league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This looks promising from Dortmund. And he's in now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Frenkie de Jong. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
They got everything right there.
That's a good ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The defence quick to snatch it back. Karim Adeyemi. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. Going for it. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's really well cut out. There could be something building for Dortmund here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And they have the lead. Koundé. De Jong now. Jules Koundé. Ball taken away and out of play. Pedri. De Jong. And the momentum is lost. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Ryerson. Dortmund showing good width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that's that, the flag's up. And unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Barcelona have possession again. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. All one, well read. Oh, can he equalise? And a solid stop. Here it comes. Cleared and out over the touchline. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Looking to create an angle. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that'll do it. The end of the... Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Anton. Julian Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. A chance to cross here. Can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Chance to level things. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So off we go at 1-1 now. He's beaten his marker here. Will it ever open up here? Flying forward here. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Moving forward well. Seru Girassi. Well read to gain possession. Past the hour mark. Marcel Sabitzer. Ball back with Barcelona now. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
The game will stop. Offside. Rafinha. Yes, all the practice pays off. But amends are made with a great recovery. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Rafinha. 20 minutes left to play. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a change in possession. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And the attack is over. Lewandowski. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Terrific chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Girassi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Rafinha. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Julian Brandt. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Given away by Barcelona. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Koundé, decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Will it be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And intercepts again.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Body in the way. And showing good game awareness. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Eze. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good-looking pass. Good-looking move. And passing it well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. Committed challenge. De Jong. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well, the threat could be there. Might take the lead. And it's been given as a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gyökeres. Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Oh, it might be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And cutting it out. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be...
Look at this, that's a superb challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. William Saliba. Subimendi. Rice with it. Timber. Declan Rice. Successfully cut out. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Won't do damage on the break, but the danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Determined defending. Subimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Lewandowski, brought it by the post. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Bukayo Saka. No, not the best challenge. Options in the middle. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? The level matters! The goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Gabriel. Credit due, a good intervention. Gyökeres. Jules Koundé on the ball. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Arsenal recovering possession well. Eric Garcia. Perfect challenge. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And fed forwards. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And a useful cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yamal being given too much room. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bukayo Saka. Lovely weight. And there's the whistle. Oh. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? And he read it well, intercepting it. Subi.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! In the right position to cut out the pass. Pavlidis. Dortmund recovering possession well. This is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Good work, they've got it back. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Found a way through. And the ball is still alive. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. And superb technique to get past his man. Marcel Sabitzer. Sabitzer! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Luque Baccaio. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nicolas Otamendi. Oh, going for goal here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Oh, that's really well cut out. Luque Baccaio. Could be something developing here. Sent into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Untidy in possession there. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Girassi. Brandt. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Closed it down well. centre. Chance to get back in this. Oh dear, trouble here. And it's not clear yet. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Dortmund have the ball back now. Great instinct there to cut it out. There might be a chance as they keep it moving. And there it ends. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Frederick Arsnus. Girassi. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Pavlidis. Luke Bakayo. Oh, good vision. Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Got it back now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though.
It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Adeyemi. Past the hour mark. Well, this is looking good. To reduce the deficit. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pavlidis. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Get it over now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sense of real urgency to this attack. And it's opened up! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Pavlidis. And stopped straight away. Ryerson. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Looking to put the cross in. Unable to find anyone with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes for goal! And that will be a routine save. Adeyemi. They might be in. Miscue in the final third there. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Girassi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the press has paid off here. Karim Adeyemi. Solid defending there. Delivered into the box. Done well to get past his man. A vital block. Keep on coming. Corner again. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. That's the final whistle, and a defeat for Dortmund is not the way. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Gyökeres. Now he's in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Nicolas Otamendi. Starting to get interested here. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Rice. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Now, here's an invitation. Now, this has to be. It's the second goal. Two early scores to delight their supporters. Nicolas Otamendi. Attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. Timber. Nicely played. Played in, and this could be. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. No time to dwell on it. Oh, good vision. Teeing up the chance now. Possession changes hands. Eberechi Eze. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Nicely sets it up. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Well read to gain possession. Getting closer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Offside. And that will be that. Leandro Trossard. Players waiting in the centre. Should score here. Good positioning does the job. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Declan Rice. could be dangerous. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Gyökeres. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pavlidis. Possession lost and won. Could be setting something now. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And that's going to be... Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Saka. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. A really good interception to take the ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. Plenty of open space to explore here. No way through, possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Gyökeres. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Vangelis Pavlidis. All one, well read. And delivered into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Looks a good ball. Decent delivery. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
William Saliba. Gyökeres. Saka. It's a long way out! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Luke Bakayo. Looking to put the cross in. And there it ends. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Arsenal with the ball again. 20 minutes remaining now. Rice. Taking this on. A heroic stop. That's a really nice ball. And the defence regains control. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Saved and held on to as well.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Vangelis Pavlidis. Dodi Luke Bakayo. This has to be! And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Declan Rice.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Timber. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. And the press has paid off here. Chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. It's put into the middle.